Okay, so it took a little bit for me to get booted up. I read yesterday about an article where it said that there's apparently a bug with the latest version of Scarlet and Violet. That affects apparently it only affects a small number of people, but I don't want to take the risk that it will that I don't want to take the risk of having an in-game save in our Violet end-game save. Just corrupt, just getting corrupted because we opened the game. uh, Apparently, it applies to people who have connected their game. Like it's apparently like applying to people who have purchased the DLC, to people who have connected to Pokemon Go. I don't know. It's some no one's really sure what's. It's a bug that no one's really sure what's causing the bug. The reason Sword's up here is because on one of my nights off recently, I had to I had to take a night off recently due to inclement weather, and I'm like, well, I'll just play some Pokemon Sword for a little bit. Um, Try to get my team or the Pokemon that I light in that to level 100, but haven't been able to do that just yet either. But anyway, basically, no one's really sure what's causing the bug in Scarlet and Violet. Apparently, it applies if you have purchased the DLC, or it could happen if you purchase the DLC. It could happen if you connect your Scarlet and Violet to Pokemon Go and get and transfer in Pokemon from there. Yeah, basically I just don't want to take the risk of losing an end game save file because of booting up the game because Nintendo didn't do proper QA, or the Pokemon Company didn't quite do proper QA. So we're gonna jump into the Metroid Prime Remaster, because I like Metroid Prime. It was one of my favorite. It was actually. It's actually like the only first-person shooter series that I like. Those extras available right now? I know this game pretty well. I don't think I've ever gotten biology. I don't think I've ever gotten biology remastered. I don't think I've ever gotten 100% completion on this because there'll be like 1 or 2 missile tanks that I missed. Let's start new difficulty normal. Difficulty settings are new. There is twin stick. I hope the fire button is the trigger. Because you used to, in Metroid Prime 1, you used the shoulder button for literally everything. Identified distress beacon has been tracked to derelict space vessel in orbit above Talon 4. Also, I just realized I might need to get my other Switch controller, my other Pro controller for this, because the one that I have has that issue where it thinks left on the D-pad is down. I could probably send it in this one in for repairs, but it's a launch edition Switch Pro controller, so it's... Let me see, there's no info on the back of the controller we're gonna send it into. All I have to do is be like, hey, look. I would just have to contact Nintendo and be like, hey, look, for some reason I pressed left on the D-pad and I occasionally thinks it's down, that I'm pressing down. I think I think it's just... Oh, I think it's just natural wear and tear, but, you know, I'd like to get it repaired if possible, because otherwise it functions perfectly fine. You just have to replace a couple of internal components. Alright, so first things first, we don't have access to our scanning visor yet? Oh, there we are. Energy force field in place. You cannot reach your gun. What? Well, that's weird, because the gunship has its own data log entry. Alright, so we have it is triggers. This field blocks the entrance. Can I scan these? Switch is directly connected to the force field barrier. Scanning visor is everything. Which does not seem to be operational. The control panel on the pillar in this room can turn it on. That one way over there. B to jump. It should be... Ooh, it might be X for missiles. We'll see. Force field activation switch is now online. This looks really pretty. Like, it looks like they redid, like, a lot of the textures for this. Then again, it is remastered, so... Okay, but also I can scan the door. Entrance to main docking bay. Deck gamma reactor core and propulsion. Current status environment normal. Deck alpha. Emergency evacuation area. Current status environment unstable. There are a lot of enemies in this that you can just miss, by the way. If you don't know about this, or if you don't know about them. Just an airlock. Airlock repressurization successful. Just check Alpha access hall. Morphology of Space Pirate. Status: death caused by severing of the spinal cord.
Reporting to logbook.
New creature's entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology: Parasite. Interstellar vermin that travel in swarms. Indigenous to Talon 4, a single parasite is harmless to larger life forms, however they tend to travel in large groups. Swarming over potential prey, such swarms can be dangerous. And then there's the very, very large one. Morphology unknown. Info. High levels of radiation detected. What? Press and hold ZL to log on to enemies. Messages materials. Phazon batch 0073.A. Destination deck beta. Phazon batch 014.A. Destination deck beta. Phazon batch 009.A. Destination deck beta. Morphology Space Pirate. Status: death caused by severe flame damage to exoskeleton. Escape pod entrance vessel is already jettisoned. It also shows incredibly muscular, large muscular structures surrounding the jaw area. Fluid sets containing acid are also detected. Morphology Space Pirate. Status: death caused by acidic burns to body. Chemical type unknown. All the escape pods are gone already. Space Pirate. Least weak life signs detected. Tail section possesses a mouth-like orifice, most likely used for birthing offspring. Escape pod 3, 4, and 7 are all launched. Coordinates: Talon 4 110L.30L Research Command Center. Hey. Hey, hey! More phase on. Here's the deck Alpha, Umbilical Hall. Morphology Space Pirate. Status: death caused by its excessive blunt trauma to cranium. All its debris is obstructed the hallway, but it looks like it can easily be removed. Press hold ZR or A to charge. Also, we have to fire 3 shots because if I hold either one down, it fires 3 rapid fire shots. It's like a burst fire thing. Map facility. I was about to say, are we about to... Convention elevator. Ventilation totals of a navigation room. Can I enter the morph ball? Okay, L1 fires missiles. Y enters the morph ball. Step into the hologram to download the map. Precision patch has been detected in the ventilation systems of Dets Gamma and Beta. 2 parasite queen specimens have become volatile on deck Beta 2. Great exterior, hull stable and fully functional. Talon 4, ground 0 area secure. Crater radiation readings normal. New research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Map station. Walk into a map station, or walk into map station holograms to download a map of the area you're in. Okay, that's how I pull. Plus pulls up the map. And minus pulls up our inventory. And we can access our logbook from here. Awesome. So we have a bunch of research. We have a ton of creatures. A couple of unknown things as well. Downloaded the map for this area. Press plus to view the map, to access the map. When you're finished, press plus again to resume play. Alright. Oh, this is weird. Right, so left stick rotates the map, right stick allows us to move. I can zoom out with Z and L. Blue areas are areas we have not been in yet. Green, or orange areas rather, are the ones that we have been in. Blue doors are opened by any beam. Purple are opened by the wave beam, which we'll get later. White is the ice beam, which we'll get later. Red is the plasma beam, which we'll get later. And gray, I believe, are missiles? Hint is more like your objective mark. It's more like an objective marker when you know where you're going. We have the 3 dots up top are our bombs. We have 3 bombs. Unfortunately, we don't ever get more than 3. Door cannot be opened with missiles, which is weird because it says any beam. But also, I'm gonna make that mistake so often. Why on earth would they make that? I'm gonna have. Would they make that the missile button? Is there a way I can I change that at all? Do I have access to options? Controls. Control scheme. Can I view these? Camera mode. Missile becomes X. Toggle morph ball is Y. Jump is still B. I just want a original map button. Spring ball sensitivity. I don't know what that means. Pointer. Similar to the Metroid Prime trilogy for the Wii. Classic control scheme with motion control. That just sounds awful. I just want... Use X plus, I guess, the D-pad to switch beams and R to fire missiles. I just want missiles to be bound to something different from R, because I'm gonna keep, like, I'm gonna be pressing the trigger for my beam, Like, I want missiles to be on, like, X or something like that. So I charge and then I press X. I guess that was kind of what it was saying. Was that what it was saying? No. It's saying R to fire missiles. Ay. Access to beta approved to step into the hologram. It's the map facility. Platform active. Just beta conduit hall. Specimen containment breach on deck beta. All crew report for lockdown. Synergy conduit has been conductor unit has been damaged. There's caution when approaching the arcing electricity. Which means if we get zapped, we take damage. Which is Biotech Research Area 1. Pathology unknown. Low life signs detected. Pathology space pirate. Status severe internal damage detected.
Recording to logbook.
The new research has been downloaded to your logbook. Small energy replenishes 10 units of energy. Fluid sets in the mouth enlarge after mutation. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to scan this guy! Both legs of the creature are broken. Ah, that's good for you, actually. You got off light, all things considered. Specimen cell B says unknown rejection of phazon compound detected. Specimen cell A hibernation transference of phazon batch 0081.D complete. Alright, time to kill ya. Also, we can vacuum in energy with the charge beam. There's like egg and pupa stage. After mutation, the carapace of the larva becomes rigid. Combat mutation applications are complete. Poisonous ventilation cap look unstable. Just beta security hall. Ooh. We can see our reflection. Oh. Actually, hold on. Let's go to beta security hall. Oh. Specimen ballistic support needed in specimen block B. Fire missiles with R. Oh! New creatures have been downloaded to our logbook. Autodart. Use missiles to break outer casing. Alternatively, a single charge beam will do it as well. New research entries have been downloaded to your logbook. Missile ammunition supplies missile launcher with 3 rounds of ammo. And we're still not gonna have full missiles after this because I've wasted so many. Interest to Biotechnica Area Research Area 1. Phase on Fusion Stage 2, introducing mutagen into tank, phase on batch 0732.c, status complete. New pirate data entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Zebes has fallen. All ground log 09.99.2.3. Zebes has fallen. All ground personnel are presumed dead, either killed by the hunter clad in metal or in the subsequent destruction of the underground facilities. Our research frigates, Orpheon, Syriacus, and Valparagum were in orbit at 0 hour and managed to retreat. Frigate Orpheon is now docked at Vortex Outpost. Orpheon's cargo appears to have a 100% survival rate. Metroids are healthy, but on restricted feeding schedules due to uncertain supply status. We are ready to begin research on the Metroids and other promising life forms. Security status remains code blue, no signs of pursuit from the hunter. Phase on Infusion Stage 1, Parasite Larva, Diagnostic Mass 1.2, Length 0.5, Cell Structures Stable. There's an auto turret over there, okay. Based on Infusion Stage 3, mutation initiated, larva status stable. So much to scan here. Auto turret disabled. Oh, that just turned the auto turret off. Neat. Morphology unknown. Info. The specimen has been horribly mutated. There are no life readings. Morphology plasmite. Info native Talon 4. Morphology parasite larva. Info harmless unless encountered in large numbers. Specimen solitary holding 1 phase on level unknown. Status is xenotropic life form unstable. Use caution. Phase on stage infusion stage 4. Larva diagnostic mass 14.5. Length 40.3. Cell structure failing. Specimen cell structure failing. Match 0732.c does not match DNA. Terminating infusion sequence. Use the scanner browser to gather information about this area. Infusion analysis 10.2. Specimens exhibit incredible strength and body mass increase when exposed to phase on batch 0732.c. Infusion analysis 12.5. Phase on batch 003.h increases the acidic production in the saliva ducts of parasite larvae. So red are important markers. Biohazard waste removal may begin in 3 hours. Phase on radiation readings must be reported to deck commander before disposal. Wait. Before batch disposal. Yeah, so like, this is what I mean by there's stuff that you can just miss. Like if you just walk by this pirate log entry because you're like, oh, I just want to keep going, then you're just locked out of 100% completion. Elevator operation, please step into the hologram. It also rewards you for looking around for stuff like, oh, we destroyed the... that turret. System solitary holding 2, physical level tots it says hermetic ceiling holding. Experiment 435.8 bioform pain tolerance levels at 13% and holding. Platform active. Oh! Apologies, space pirate. Brain hemorrhage detected. Creature's aim will be hindered. Avoid damage by using quick movements. Ow, what the? Oh, there. Ow! Stop that! Apologies, space pirate. Severe internal damage detected. Apologies, Zoomer. Info native of Talon 4. Morphology, plated parasite larva. Info native of Talon 4. They forgot to add also born in the 2000s. Morphology of Warwasp, native of Talon 4. Whoop. Another one? Mutant Tank 2. Phase on badge 0003.8. Minimal injuries assessed. Use constant. Maximum firepower recommended. Oop. 2 charge beam shots. Mutant Tank 1. Phase on badge 073.2.c. Let's see, you can't scan stuff from, like, you can see the red one thing if you look back down there, but this is solitary holding 3, phase level normal, status hermetic ceiling holding, phase level toxic, specified solitary holding 4, phase level toxic, status hermetic ceiling holding. I hear another one, and I'm real annoyed. Beta, transit hall. Phase on badge 3203.c. Would you scan the guy shooting at you, Samus, please? Thank you. Acid burns have weakened the joints of the exoskeleton. Oh, the other energy disappeared, I guess. Mutant Tank 3, face on badge 11426.k. Excuse me. Ice Street Bat. These actually are another thing that you can miss out on. Regular Street Bats. Native Talon 4, Native Talon... Native Talon 4... Specimen solitary holding 5, status empty. Obstruction detected in reactor ventilation system. Security codes on auto turrets changed every other lunar cycle. Using improper codes may result in turret activation. Ventilation covers may become superheated if airflow is restricted. Hazard containment. just want to make sure there's not like a secret missile expansion that they added in here or anything. What? Why'd that sound effect play? It's just harder for it to lift. Oh, jeez! That's it. Again, please step into the hologram. Follow this spacebar. Death caused by severe lacerations to the abdomen. Platform active. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't scan stuff. We can't utilize our scanning visor. Oh my gosh. Samus! Control lock enabled. Lose the server talent sphere. Spherical okay. Can we... Oh my gosh. I've scanned literally everything except for the guy shooting us. No energy success, maximum firepower. Understood! No, you open back up. Oh my gosh. How are they meant? How are the space pirates meant to get through this lock, by the way? These things are ridiculously accurate. Charge beam can be used to draw in pickups, except for there are none. Dead, this creature looks like it struggled to get through this door. Death caused by acid burns to the face. Door lock enabled, please insert your metallic sphere to open the door. Entrance to save station. Oh, that's research. Your research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Save station. Step into these stations to save your game and fully restore your energy. Game save, energy fully replenished. Space pirate, death caused by cranial trauma. Death caused by severe lacerations. Excuse me. Hey Daves, how's it going? You? Boss! New Creatures have been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology, parasite queen. Parasitic female, genetically enhanced by unknown means. Weak spot has been detected in the creature's mouth. Use your auto-targeting to acquire this new target. Oh. Scans indicate the presence of opponent mutagen, origins unknown. Creature exhibits the ability to fire weapon-grade blasts of energy from its mouth, a trait not present in the standard parasite genome. It appears the pirates have begun a bioengineering program with considerable results. Ow! Oh, that actually missed. Oh! Wrong button. Oh. Shield is moving. Oh, God, I won. I didn't think one charge beam shot would deal that much damage, but... It's no super missiles, but, you know, still did a lot. Reactor critical or evacuate immediately. We have 7 minutes to escape. Access to data approved. Step into the hologram. Platform active, we know. Auto turret disabled. We have plenty of time, so. Whoops. Hold on. Creature's deceased. Incubation period is prematurely terminated. Shell is not fully hardened. Secure area and terminate specimen. Containment. Seal breach. Water bottles lines critical. I killed that guy before he... Ah, that's why that was important. Holy crap, that's so many of them. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go. I don't have like a flamethrower or anything, so you know we're just gonna leave. Yeah, I can rapid fire my A button. All right, leaving. I can't see a thing. I was really confused. Oh, looking for plus. Yeah, looks like we're going this path here. Okay. Yeah, the goal of those things is just overwhelm you with numbers. Ah, what the? And apparently distract us from the auto turrets. Open up door. Also, do I need to scan this door? I cannot scan that door. Let me through. Trying to not get... we did lose one hit point, it looks like. Whoa! Okay, there's my goal. Gotta wait for it to come by again. I'm actually gonna cut it really close, I think. Combat fast move, press L, ZL with this object to switch your grapple. Okay, well, that's not why I was checking that, but Sergeant Meta Ridley, weapon update complete, Stinger ballistics online, plasma fuel cell online. Sergeant Meta Ridley, cerebral casing stable, exoskeleton steel holding, begin umbilical retraction. Disconnect an elevator. Power card disabled. Really? Nothing? Rude. Okay, so to check alpha proof, step into the hologram. Various suit malfunction, morph ball malfunction, missile malfunction, charge beam malfunction, grapple beam malfunction. Can't go that way. Room is depressurized. Depressurization complete. I mean, Samus, we still have like 90 seconds to get out of here, so... Tracking on enemy target has been lost. Ground base for recon required. Begin landing sequence. Those leaves are just like 2D. They still have some stuff that looks like it was made out of plastic, but... all except that maybe they didn't... that maybe they just updated textures and not... didn't completely redo, like, models from the ground up. New extras unlocked in the main menu. Do you want to save? Yes. Game has been saved. Alright, so first off, new research has been added, entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Hunter class gunship, registered to Samus Aran. You can return to your ship to recharge energy, reload weapons, and save progress in the game. There's also... oh? Up there it is. New creatures have been added to your logbook. Tangleweed spent life with basic sentience, retracts into the ground if threatened. Tangleweeds are only dangerous to small organisms. They're covered in tiny barbs designed to trap potential meals. Tangleweeds lack the strength to do anything more than hinder larger life forms. Missile expansion used to increase the number of missiles you can carry by 5. Unfortunately, we can't obtain it yet because we require the Morph Ball, and we don't have the Morph Ball. Quality talent for a non-toxic variety of siloed Talanensis, commonly found near water sources. This lichen has been giving off low levels of radiation. No match is found in Flora and Fauna Data Bank. Alright, so we don't have an actual open world here. There was a skip, if I remember correctly, that you could do to... oh, was that it? I think that was it. Hold on. How did I do that? No, that caused me to slope off a bit. There was a skip, but if I remember correctly, there was a skip that you could use to reach up there at an early point in the game. Let's see, is it right there? No. It might be right there. I'm gonna laugh if this works, because we'll just get double jumping immediately if it does. Nope, not quite. I might have to have the Morph Ball bombs for it. Let's just go this way first. What? Video game? Please? Another one of those weird lichens that I guess are infused to Phazon. Morphology: glowing spider vine. The plant's bioluminescence attracts insects for it to eat. Cannot scan this door. New creatures have been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology: seedling. Plant-based ground feeder. Dorsal spines can be ejected for self-defense. Ow! Or self-offense, I guess. What? Oh, right, we don't have charge beam anymore. They gave us the charge beam and took it away. What the? Cutscene? Impact crater.
Recorded to
New
logbook.
pirate data has been downloaded to your logbook. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 10.308.0. Field team reports are in on an age structure of alien design built on the surface of Talon 4. Studies show the structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy within a deep crater. Science team believes the field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We've found some of these relics and studies on them have begun. As this field could hinder future energy production operations on Talon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done.
Recorded to logbook.
New research has been added to your logbook. There's a blast shield blocking on the door blocking access. Oops. Analysis indicates the blast shield is invulnerable to beam weapons. Explosive weapons may damage it. Which means we have to get missiles and come back. We're not gonna have a fun time until we get missiles. Can I scan the fish? I cannot scan the fish. Can I go down here? I cannot.
Recorded to
New
logbook.
creatures has been downloaded to the logbook. Blast cap. Volatile chemicals within this weed's toxic fungal cap may explode if agitated. Poisonous flesh of the blast cap helps keep it from being eaten. It detonates its fungal cap when it senses even slight contact. And we need the morph ball to go this way, I think. Do we? Yeah. Ooh, that said, can we can get up here, maybe? Eh. Not that it matters, it's just 10 energy that doesn't actually do anything for us. At some point, I may have to intentionally take a bunch of damage, because I don't know if big energy units will drop normally.
Recorded to
New
logbook.
creature entry has been downloaded to logbook. Morphology beetle, burrowing insect with a resilient carapace, extremely aggressive. The insect's massive mouth enables it to tunnel through solid rock at high speeds. Above ground beetles can cover short distances rapidly. They attack anything that moves near their lair. And you're a bigger one. Okay, you're the same thing, just a little bit bigger. Morphology Saturnine. Small iridescent mushroom typically grows in dank dark regions. What? Oh. This fern was like the fern didn't have an icon there. Guide stem, pervasive in indigenous species of bioluminescent weed.
Recorded to logbook.
New creatures have been entries have been downloaded to the logbook. Sap sack. Chemical reaction within a sac produces violent explosion when agitated. Because of its irresistible odor and sweet nectar, the sap sack was nearly eaten out of existence. The evolution of an explosive chemical sac saved it. Now only braver and genius creatures dare to devour it. Nothing? Really? Blast caps. The creature's entry. The zoomer anchors itself to the walls. To walls and other surfaces, avoid contact with spikes. Basic nerve center located directly on the zoomer's mandibles detects nutrients. Short spines protect it from casual predators, but the lack of reinforced carapace makes the zoomer vulnerable to any indirect attacks. Oh, there we go. Large energy. The stone surface's life and grows on appears to be too smooth to be natural. More importantly, a new entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Large energy replenishes 20 units of energy. There's also an even higher one that's 100 units of energy. Also, as another fun fact, every time we get a missile expansion, it will... I don't know if it increases our missiles by 5, or if it... like if it gives us 5 extra missiles, or if it just refills our missiles entirely, but it does one of the two. Stone Creeper, Ground Vine, leach nutrients from moisture that collects on rock faces. Tree appears to be healthy, ring dating approximately approximate its age to over 200 years. And then there's this. Gemer. Wall-crawling mollusk with retractable spikes. The Gemer is an evolutionary offshoot of the zoomer family. When threatened, it extends lethal spikes and retracts its head deep into its armored carapace. Those ones we can clear out, but not this one just yet. To pass, and then this way. Here's a zoomer. The Gemers are like red. Oh dear. Alright, this is gonna be a tanky thingy. Not that. Blood flower, able to reject toxic spores, toxins itself are poisonous even to the blood flower itself. There's 3 mouth nodules protrude from the stalk beneath the flower, each with a rudimentary brain cluster and the ability to spew toxic fumes at anything within a 5-meter radius. The spores ejected from the stigma at the center of the flower are sufficient to kill this creature if they explode violently. And that's why those are there. And then we need missiles to go further this way. Shame. Nothing down here. Let me look. The gray is still... Huh. The gray one is still, like, question marked. There's also a thingy up there, it looks like. Because this is a half-pipe. Probably a missile expansion. This is a half-pipe that we'll be able to do stuff with later. Hold on, can I scan this door? Okay, I don't think I can scan any non-pirate related doors. SS Treasure Ruins West. Granted, please step into the hologram. And is there anything secret in this elevator room? Doesn't look like it. Transport to Treasure Ruins West active. Access to town overall north granted. Please step into the hologram, which is actually automatically done. We don't actually have to scan that, as you saw. We walked away from the hologram and it came back up.
Data received.
Incoming scan data. Abnormal seismic activity detected. Seismic disturbances at ruin site. Hive totem? That's weird. Oh. Get these two first. These pillars have collapsed from erosion. Carbon dating cannot determine the age of the structures.
Recording to log.
A new Chozo lore has been downloaded to your logbook. Chozo script translated. The history of the Chozo stretches back into ancient times, so far into the fog of the past that we know not where our ancestors came from. One thing is clear, however, the Chozo who colonized Talon 4 made a conscious choice to eschew a civilization of advanced technology. We Chozo chose to live in harmony with nature, guided by the providence of the universe. We believe we will spend peaceful days here and plan to leave our words from time to time. Missile expansion available immediately. Well, we see it immediately. It's not available yet, I'm guessing. Well, maybe it is. I think I can make that jump. I just have to figure out a way to get to, like, right there, and then I can just get to it from there. So there's another one in this tree, it sounds like? Hi! Lots of you this time, huh? Ah. I have to have missiles first. This tree seems to be weakened due to cellular decomposition.
Recording to
New
log.
creature, this has been downloaded to your logbook. War Wasp Hive, primary War Wasp dwelling, only vulnerable to heavy weaponry. War Wasps build their homes over existing crevices, choosing whatever materials they are close at hand. They carry building fragments back to the construction site with their forelegs and glue them into place with the adhesives secreted from their abdomens. These large branches have been forcibly intertwined, forming what looks to be a bridge structure. Another half-pipe missile expansion. These appear to be unnaturally dried and withered. These stones appear to have fallen from the walkway above. The ledge this object rests on cannot be reached from this room. Well, duh. I want the energy tank lore game or research entry. Alright, what's down this way before anything else?
Recording to log.
A new creature. This has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology scarab, exploding parasites that can embed their bodies in solid rock. Scarabs think nothing of sacrificing themselves for the safety of their swarm. When a hostile life form is sighted, they block its progress by embedding themselves in floors and walls. Embedded scouts violently self-destruct when threatened. I don't know why they consider us hostile. New creatures download to the logbook. Ion. Immobile organisms entirely composed of ocular tissue. Capable of launching sustained energy beams when active, the ion is sensitive to light and will close shut if a bright enough light ignites nearby. Well, there's actually no point in us getting missile expansions at the moment because we don't have missiles. How many of you guys are there? I can't reach up there from here, but maybe I can from here? No. I'm just trying to see how much freedom I have. It doesn't seem like it's terribly much at the moment. What the? What? Why couldn't I jump there? Huh? I wasn't in the air or anything. I literally just didn't have the option. Whatever. Like I said, there's no point in going for missile expansions right now because we don't have missiles, so... We have effectively a ×0 multiplier for missiles, so what's 1 times... So it's like... So it's like base amount plus missile expansions times number times 5, or... whatever, and then times 0. I don't like this. I'm gonna scan the Chozo lore though. Chozo lore added to the logbook. Many long years have passed since we Chozo first took root in this land. The passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. It is the belief of many Chozo sages that the truths of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow. Even as we search for answers there, however, we find illumination in other unexpected places. We know not how the ability to come has come to us, but recently many Chozo have begun to sense things beyond the realm of ordinary perception. Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds, filling us with visions. We take this growing ability to be a sign of our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite. Perhaps, finally, the universe's secrets are becoming known to us. Unusually high concentrations of poison are identified in the leaves. Elevated toxicity. For some reason I read that as toxicity at first. Levels found in tree bark. Scans indicate a poisoned water source within 4 meters of the tree base. Is there going to be a cutscene where the war wasps come out? Ornate. Wall hanging with the highly reflective surface. It does not appear important. Structural weakness detected in sandstone block. Oh dear. Here we go. New creature's entry has been done to the logbook. Morphology of war wasp. Airborne insect equipped with a venomous stinger capable of shearing steel. The war wasp rarely strays far from its hive unless it is pursuing an immediate threat. It acts with no regard for its own survival, dive bombing its enemy with the stinger extended. Fast-working toxins from the stinger can incapacitate most small organisms. Save room. The scanning visor, as you can tell, is super important. We already have 19% of logbook scans done. Which is great, unless it turns out that this one pirate entry up here, or these two rather, were somehow on the ship, and I just passed them up entirely. Oh dear. So it resides at the end of a high channel set into the wall. The structural integrity of this metal is stable, no flaws detected. The only translatable symbol detected on this sculpture is the word Chozo. Same for that. Chozo sculpture crafted in honor of Talon's star. Oh, what the? There were some alive still up there. Ah! Game, are you serious? Just points present in Bryn's own wall, a stone wall, a concussive blast may shatter it. Which means come back when you have missiles. New creatures have been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology plasmites, while inset capable of storing and releasing thermal energy. Plasmites are attracted to sources of heat, thriving on the energy present there. They emit light when hunting, and will expel small bursts of thermal energy when threatened. Which is weird, because they actually introduced these to be like really... this particular hallway to be like a really dark section. Oh, there's the poison water. Stay out of the water. Go away. Computer system will be reached when using the elevated bridge. This elevated bridge looks to be warm but functional. Creatures has been added to the logbook. Hive Mecha, security unit programmed to work with predatory hive dwellers. A design flaw makes the shielding on the Hive Mecha weak around their access. Makes the shielding on Hive Mecha weak around their access points. These units are second-generation combat drones able to interface with organic units at a higher level. They train, shelter, and work with hive-dwelling predators. Unarmed, they rely on their hive beasts to handle any threats. Drainage businesses traces of high-level toxins, and more importantly, again, Ram War Wasp, airborne predator, circles its prey and then strikes. These war wasps were the only species on Talon 4 to evolve a true hive mind. Nesting in damp, dark places, Rambor wasps emerge in small groups and when threatened, encircle their enemy at high speeds, disorienting it. Striking from all sides as a single intelligence, they can fell huge organisms. Whew, nope. Nope. Behind me. Oh, jeez. The water. Ah. Emitting a high frequency signal, this may be the cause of the war wasp swarms. Nope. Oh, jeez. That one actually got me. First bit of damage taken this entire fight. Okay, second bit of damage taken this entire fight that wasn't due to me falling off the platform. What the? That was a third one? Alright, last phase. Ah! Oh, touch the water. Last one. Okay. Missile launcher required. Press R to fire, press ZR or A to switch back to beams. Missiles can destroy blast shields on doors. Additional data downloaded to the inventory screen. Press -S as inventory screen. New extras unlocked. There we go. Energy tank. This item permanently increases your maximum energy capacity by 100 units. Energy tank acquired. Maximum energy increased by 100 units. It also fully heals us, so... there's also this, which was important. 1 meter in diameter, and we'll need to, come back here at some point. This isn't a terribly long game, if I remember correctly. Like, all right, so let's missile launcher that. That will prevent any wasps from coming after us. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! All right. Oh. We got our first missile expansion at the cost of, you know, a little bit of health. Sounds like there's another one in in here, but we need the morph ball for it. Map station? Map station. Alright. Interestingly, there's not a bunch of question marks this time around. But now that we have missiles... Did that respawn? It did not. Okay. At least not yet. They were kind enough to make sure that those don't respawn immediately. Ah, there we are. I was like, I know there's one left, I heard it. Holy crap, that's so many. Also, we can... Oh, we can't permanently disable those guys with, missiles. Ow! What hurt me? I think I brushed the side of one and took touch damage. Ow! So you guys stop dropping on top of me. That... Ow! I'm not even... They're invisible at this point. What? Alright, now I can try for that other missile expansion that we saw for sure. Oh, what the? They just have a slope there. Okay, can't break that. Yeah, I just like it when games debate like that. Like, oh, there's this perfectly flat surface over here, player, except there's an invisible wall in front of it. What do you like? Then why would you put the... Oh. Well, we can't go this way. This branches block most of the tunnel, but there's a small opening near the floor. It's Metroidvania, so we're meant to. It's a Metroid game, so we're meant to go the wrong way. I guess I have to get the double jump ability before we can go to that. Honestly, these things are usually just a big recharge. Morph ball. These blue orbs seem to be simple light sources. Multiple microscopic fractures found throughout sandstone wall section. Some working sample has been refined to atypical smoothness. There's also a thingy up there. Magnetic rail system track detected. It appears to be active spider-web technology required to access track. Saw a purple door up there. Oh! Time for the boss! Ah! New creatures has been downloaded to your logbook. Frolicky plated beetle, low armor burrowing insect, vulnerable only in the rear abdomen. Creature's thick cranial plating can repel frontal attacks. This gives it an advantage in combat, allowing it to make ramming attacks only surfacing when it jets vibrations above. It then maneuvers itself so as to always face its rival, keeping its exposed abdomen protected. Got it. More ball fire. So I'd activate more ball mode, use left stick to move, additional data added to the inventory stream, new extras unlocked. And now we can leave this room. Because there's nothing else we can currently do. Even though there is a thingy up there and right there. We need more ball bombs before we can do much of anything else. Which I think we're about to go get. Ow! We're just gonna go this way next. Oh, I need the grapple beam for that missile expansion. I see. The grapple one is too far away to use. We also just have to, you know, actually have access to the grapple beam. Which isn't until way later. I really can't wait till we get access to the charge beam, so that I can just vacuum this stuff up. Go and let's. Because the lore has been entry has been downloaded to our logbook. Just translated, the surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceeded our expectation. We Chozo have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison, as it has already spread, seeping into the planet and hardening. The poison in question is Phazon. If that wasn't obvious. The creatures download the logbook. Streetback territorial ceiling dweller. Body temperature peaks at 121 degrees centigrade. Streetbacks have a high internal temperature, making them easy to spot with thermal imaging. They roost on cave ceilings while hunting for small prey. Fiercely territorial, they dive bomb anything that wanders near. Creatures downloaded to the logbook. Reaper Vine, powerful rock-dwelling tentacle. A single eye upon the Reaper Vine keeps a constant visual, but its vision is limited to 10 meters. A scythe-like appendage on the tip is home to lethal sharpness. The Reaper Vine will swing this blade wildly at anything that enters its zone of perception. A runic symbol. Well, let's go check out this other path first. Oh, intense heat readings detected behind this door. So we had to have the Varia suit to go there. Oh, wrong button. Oh, interesting. I understand. Okay. So I could actually potentially get another energy tank right now. I just have to go to the right spot. You know what? We're already over here, so let's do this. Yeah, if the street bats dive bomb and take themselves out, you don't get any, you don't get anything from them. But if you take them out before they dive bomb, then root symbol is inactivated. 4 root symbols in this room must be activated.
Recording to
We researched added missile ammunition resupplies missile with 5 rounds of ammo. Scan 25% of the logbook. New extras are unlocked. Howdy. Howdy. Oh. I don't think I can do anything in here right now. That said, I can save. Oh, hello, street bats. Here, missile expansion. It sounds like I need. I'm pretty sure I need double jumping to reach it. Well, maybe not. Sweet. Got more missiles. Unfortunately, the poisonous water is not going to go away anytime soon. It'll go away basically once we've completed the area. Cruise originate over walls. No decomposition detected. Host plant water appears to plant appears to thrive on toxic water. Weird, but I mean, I guess you got to do what you got to do. Oh. Unit symbols been activated. 4 unit symbols must be activated. Unit symbol activated. 4 symbols must be activated. There's 100% a reason I'm doing this. Because this room is where we get the charge beam, which will be extremely helpful. Because instead of collecting all that stuff manually, we'll be able to just do the charge beam and vacuum them in, essentially. Oh, there's another one. Symbol activated. 4 must be activated. We got 3. Last one is over there? No. Try summons to indicate water once flowed here. Oh, howdy. Ow. Oh, you know what? The last one's probably like right next to the door. Yep. Unit symbol activated. 4 symbols must be activated, and they are. What? Gate has been unlocked. Okay. Reliable obstruction approximately 1 meter wide blocks the hole. Ions. Charge beam. And more importantly, Chozo lore entry downloaded. Chozo script translated. Disaster struck suddenly. we had a vague, dark foreboding, and it became truth. A meteor appeared from nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris over the land with the violence of its impact. Its destructive force spent, and the fallen star burned itself out rapidly, and the incident should have faded into memory, but the meteor brought with it corruption. A great poison burst forth into the land, and a strange energy that clawed at natural life with ferocity. That strange negative energy emitted from the meteor expanded and to encompass Alan 4 in a night, as a spider weaves a web. Chargeman acquired. Alright, and we know how to do this. Yeah, it's just unlocked. Now we can permanently take these guys out. Well, we had to have more ball bombs for that, but we know to come back to this point later. Get out of my way. Almost back to as strong as we were at the very beginning of the game. Actually, stronger because we have an extra energy tank. So if we go up here. Howdy. Not close enough. That's fine. There we go. This is cylinders functioning at 80%. Can I jump on top of this? I totally can. Unfortunately, I can't jump high enough to get up there with a double jumping. However, I may be able to morph ball jump up there soon. Yeah, unfortunately there's no way to just charge up an attack. Goodbye. Your creatures download to the law, but Stone Toad preys on creatures smaller than itself, vulnerable only from within. Able to remain still for days, it preys upon creatures smaller than itself, inhaling them whole. Anything it finds undigestible, it regurgitates. Stone Toads use their tusks as a last resort in combat. This is a weird room. Oh! Warp ball bomb time. New creatures added. Incinerator drone. Programmed for high temperature waste disposal. Domestic units indicate a higher risk of malfunction when internal power core is damaged. Unit has minimal combat programming but can defend itself if necessary. This drone's intense heat blasts compensate for its lack of battle prowess. Oh! Sweet. New research downloaded. Lot system engaged. Secure the area to unlock the door. Hi, barbed orb wasp. And I guess I cannot. New creature, barbed orb wasp. Airborne insect with the ability to launch its stinger at prey. Highly aggressive member of the war wasp family, this insect can propel the tip of its stinger up to 20 meters. The stinger tips regrow seconds after launch and contain a acidic compound designed to predigest prey. They absolutely... They absolutely intend for you to use missiles. Oh, jeez. What? Oh, there's another one. You stop that! Yeah, you basically have to scan every enemy that shows up in a boss battle. I thought that was a orange energy at first. I was shocked. Warp ball bomb. Hey, you remember how I said we needed warp ball bombs to do a bunch of stuff? Well, bomb acquired. ZR8 to plant the bomb. It's just unlocked. Start off by going into here. Another missile expansion. New research added. Breach supplies 10 rounds of ammo. I'm glad I coincidentally checked that one, because I actually did not realize that was a different, thing. Hey, eat me. Thank you. Oh. New research added. Standard warp ball slot is active. Inserting a warp ball and detonating a bomb will usually cause these slots to send electrical impulses that can activate different types of devices. I kind of like the old warp ball bomb better. Oh, jeez. Ow. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know this is a timed thing. Okay, that just okay, that was necessary to unlock the room. Understood. That will allow me to go for oops. That will allow us to go further. Into into an area that we don't have map info for, actually. That said, what is over this way? Oh. I did not expect that. I hope I don't have to do that every time I come back through here. Let's just see what's over here. Oh, this looks like a transition to a different zone. Ooh, energy tank. Useful. Energy tank acquired. Also, I just realized, in this one you can actually see how many energy tanks are available because of the X's up at the top. So we'll have to come back here with the spider ball at some point. We can bypass those guys entirely by doing this. Bam. Here, grab this. This is this. Street bats? No, not here. So many missiles. Alright, time to try. Hold on, can I do this? Sandstone. Ah, so close. Alright. Can't quite get the momentum I need for that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got it! Just had to be a little close. That's not totally sequence breaking because sandstone is required for the morph ball bomb. Or rather, the morph ball bomb is required to break sandstone. But it's a little cheesy in that you could way more easily make it up there if you just wait till the double jump. Oh yeah, there's also this over here. Let's go save first, actually. I don't think we're in any real danger because we have 290. We have effectively 300 energy, basically. That which follows the waters seeks the sun. Acidity level is critical. Contact with contaminated water extremely hazardous. Alright. There. There. Good enough. What? For ventilation fans still functional despite multiple failed electrical connections. Moderate mechanical stability indicates machine still active. I guess we have to get the spider ball to come back to this. We'll start to weaken the sufficient blast trauma will likely result in complete destruction. Suspension acquired. Oops. Yeah, we still, there's definitely another thingy in here. I'll have to remember to come back to here once we obtain the spider ball. Which unfortunately isn't going to be for quite a while, so... Oh, wow. I almost got lasered for it just existing. We don't really have AoE, but we don't really need it either. I really can't wait until, I really can't wait till super missiles. Those things are OP in this. Okay, but what about the grass that's surrounding that? What the... what? Ah! Go! Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here! That is so rude. Okay, we do have to reactivate this because we left the room before activating all of them. So what happened there was the one vine that we stunned got unstunned while we were trying to pass, but didn't come back out until we were, you know, trying to pass. farm up some health. What? Oh, this is not good. You know what, since I'm down here, we'll just go this way, because I'm pretty sure that direction that we were going, yeah, that leads straight up to, that straight up leads to, like, the big boss of the area. And there's still other stuff we can do to make that, we can obtain to make that fight a bit easier. Okay, that was intense heat. That's an area I can't go to yet. There's still a... Oh dear, oh dear. Ah, da, 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 da. Well, we're fully healed now. Okay, let's go this way. Just ignore those guys for now. Ow. Lots of healing. Big guy again? No. Another missile expansion. Ow. Well, I was hoping we would, I was hoping we'd be able to, get those couple missiles we were missing, but... Oh wait, it's this way, right? Yeah, this way, then back through here, and that leads us to here. which we can then go this way, from which we can then maybe go this way and grab that expansion and then our energy tank, and that'll give us 3 energy tanks. And maybe another missile expansion or 2. Alright. Kablam. Kablam. Is that it? Was it just... Seems like it may have been that. Yeah, looks like it was just the 2. And then here. And this one is actually really nice because you can't really fall out of it. Except for I forgot about this one particular block right here. Okay, game. Okay, game. Let me up. Fine, I'll go around this way. There we go, and now let's hit the save point real quick. Again, I don't think we're in any, like, significant danger, because we're not in from the enemies here, but I honestly forgot about this one, but here we go. Good thing to have that sound indicator. Good thing for me that they have that anyway. Oh, what? How we're doing with items? 14%, 30% of the logbook, though. But we also have seen a bunch of items that we just haven't been able to get. On health. Thank you. This way? Oh. Not that way. This way. What happens if I go... Okay, there's an invisible wall. I was gonna say, what happens if I go all the way over here? These, I think you can break for a quick way down. Access to more caverns north granted, but except in the hologram. We can't go into there yet because of the presence of magma. Coordinate wall. Or cordite wall. Symbol activated. If I remember correctly, cordite is super missiles. I can try it though. Yeah, so there's no point in us sticking around for this.
Recorded to logbook.
New creatures, Morphology Oculus. Wall crawler that generates electrical pulses. It also emits a very good VR headset, apparently. The Oculus exposes its single eye when active. The electrical field that covers it is enough to deter most predators. If the Oculus detects anything capable of presenting a real threat, it retreats into its impermeable shell. Oh dear. Yeah, so we can't do anything in this room just yet, because we need Spider Ball as well as stronger, as well as probably super missiles. I'm like 60% sure super missiles. Nothing behind there, sadly.
Data received.
Incoming scan data. Fluid patterns analyzed. Main source of toxins and ruins detected. In the sun chamber. However, relegate swap the entry to the center of the room.
Recorded to logbook.
New Chozo lore entry has been downloaded. Chozo script translated. The future is a vague thing, ever-changing and always in doubt. Even if we Chozo could gain the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift, for we can never hope to control what has yet to occur. The fountain is an example of this day. The day may come when its water dries up, and there's nothing we could do to stop such a tragedy, but we do know this. Unlike the uncertain flow of water, the power of our will is strong and enduring. The will of the Chozo will never run dry. Appears to be the first 3 locking mechanisms. The lock is an active key generated but predicted by a weak metal grating. I mean... What? Oh. I don't want to trigger it yet. Well, this is awkward. This is a really weird... This is supposed to increase by 5. Energy tank. Okay, we are very well prepared for the big boss of the next fight. I do wish there was a way I could like sequence break and grab that missile expansion down there or that one over there. But unfortunately, there's not one that I know of. Ow! Why is another swarm here? What? Can I just, like, farm these guys by going back and forth? That's weird. Alright. Let's clear out these Totsins. Spider Ball needed for that missile expansion over there. I don't know why I keep yawning so much. Oh, that's the wrong way. There. Hey, can this... Oh! I guess it's not gonna come back. I'm trying to scan that grass. Before I do anything else. Because this is the only instance of it we've seen. Oh my gosh. That was a glitch if I've ever seen one. We got caught on an invisible corner. Can I really not scan this grass? Because this hurts me, right? Yeah, that's like a toxic version of the tangleweed. Yeah, I got caught on a weird bugged spot, like, right there. I don't know how that happened. But... oh, here we go. I can... maybe scan this one. There we go. New creatures added to the law book. Venom weed. Poisonous plant that retreats into the ground if threatened. Venom weed is used, evolved to thrive in the habitats of large organisms. They lure prey with brightly colored leaves, then detain it with tiny bars that deliver a powerful toxin. Venom weeds rapidly decompose anything that succumbs in their midst. Also, been constructed with extreme delicacy around tree limbs. You know, I done goofed. Runic symbol activated. 4 runic symbols must be activated. Because I forgot about the runic symbols. Overall, tossing levels have rotted all the leaves. There's... oh, what the... ruined Warwasp hive. Warwasps are resourceful. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Warwasps are resourceful. It says the destruction of the hive will not deter the survivors from rebuilding a new home, and surviving Warwasps will defend new sites with their lives until the hive is complete. Alpha level of. Well, this works out, I guess, because there's the other symbol right there. Root symbol activated. 4 must be activated. And I bet the last one's up at the very top, hey? I got glitched on an invisible wall again. An invisible piece of geometry that the game, for some reason, loads in. This game is really bad about that. So expect to see me falling in platforming segments a lot, just due to oh, I randomly hit invisible thingy. And there's the last symbol. Alright, root symbol activated. There, doors open. Sandstorm, right? Yep. Okay, that's just a really small one, apparently. Well, we're missing 11 energy, but new creature added. Or Flagra's tentacles fills this narrow drainage channel. Analysis indicates that Flagra's central nervous system is located at the base of this structure. How is that out of scanning range? New creature's entry has been done with your logbook. Quality Flagra. This mutant plant is the source of the toxic water in the ruins. Flagra's growth cycle has been radically accelerated. As a result, it requires near constant exposure to solar energy to remain active. This exposure has made Flagra's outer shell thick and durable. Its lower root system is unprotected and vulnerable, however. It's with this flaw when possible. Concentrated weapon fire can daze it for short periods. Where's that? There we go. Alright, now we need to be careful because we can't blow this one up a second time. Oh, actually the tunnel's just lowered. Howdy! Whoop. I'll go for this one. It's a mistake, but... 2 down, and we're still doing real good. Ow! Rude! But also fair, I guess. I kind of shot it in the face with the charge beam, so... Oof. Hey. Yeah, we haven't even lost 1 bar of our health yet, so... Ow, what the... I wasn't even close to it, what do you mean? It's not over yet, right? Yeah. So there's 4 mirrors, so... Okay, dude. Hey! I just not set that mirror, I just deactivated that mirror. I almost said the wrong phrase. But... She indicates this network of devices is vulnerable to weapons fire. Various suit. Various suit acquired. Dangerous areas of heat are now accessible. Additional data downloaded, press minus to access the inventory screen. New extras unlocked. Game? And now we can pass into the water. Problem, I can't see a damn thing. Oh!
Recording to
New
log.
research entry downloaded. Ultra energy replaces 100 units of energy. What?
Recording to
New
log.
creature added to lava. Pulse Bombu. Life form of raw energy periodically releases explosive segments. Pulse Bombus are energy beings invulnerable to most known weapons. Electrical energy can harm them, however. They lack an intelligence beyond an instinctive attraction to other charged sources of energy. Pulse Bombus produce energy constantly. All excess energy is shed regardless of who or what may be nearby. Down we go. Ah! Didn't expect to land on one of those guys. Bye-bye. Actually, let's take a couple of them out. Alright, wrong thing. Still need to check out... I don't think I can cross this area. Orange fountain. Let's just go to the next area. More caverns. Access granted shows our roads north. Save point, right? Yep.
Recording to
New
log.
creature downloaded. Grisby. Subvolcanic carrying feeder. Carapace can be reached by missiles. Grisby's carapace has been fused together by superheated air. This barrier stands up to everything but concussive blasts. Its intelligence is limited to instinctive scavenging patterns.
Recording to
New
log.
creature added. Burrower, tunneling insect predator. Similar to the beetle, though it spends more time underground. It seeks size its surfaces and surfaces to attack. It has enough cunning to realize when something is too large for it to handle. Beyond that, it is fairly ignorant. What it lacks in brains, it makes up for with aggression. Well, that one definitely didn't have the ability to understand when something was too much for it. I hear an upgrade. There's a thingy. Oh, what are you?
Recorded to logbook.
New creature detected. Morphology Magmor, fire-breathing serpent that dwells in lava. Magmors prefer extreme heat zones and are susceptible to frigid attack forms. Sightless, they navigate the lava currents using their sonar receptors. Magmors have a keen sense of smell, enabling them to pinpoint targets with startling accuracy. New creature, Puffer. Unstable gas-filled organism will rupture on contact. Puffers fill their bodies with lethal viprium gas and float about in search of food. If ruptured, the gas within the puffer is violently released. Despite their fragile bodies, puffers are aggressive hunters. The gas cloud they release upon death is often fatal to the creature that brings them down as well. Missile ammo. Oh. I mean, that said, we can just do that. Come on. Tanky. What are you, Sandstorm? Yep. Analysis indicates a viable attach point for the grapple beam. The grapple beam was damaged from the explosion, and the research rig and currently cannot be used. Load that up. Load this up. There. Okay, hold on. I think I need super missiles for this. Yeah. New creatures added to the logbook. Morphology Triclops, hard-shelled creature with powerful jaws. Triclops is hunter-gatherer. It collects small creatures and bits of food stuff and deposits them elsewhere for later consumption. The hard tripartite mandibles it uses to move earth and rock are quite strong and difficult to escape once ensnared. If I had the space jump boots, I'd be able to just... Aha. Ha! As I was saying before, if I had the space jump boots, also... How do I do... That's interesting. I didn't know I could do that. Hold on. Can I do that after a morph ball jump? I cannot. That's a new feature that wasn't in the original. The ability to jump in morph ball form. Okay, there's something down there for sure. Let's go this way. Is that it? Yeah, that's okay, that's where I'm aiming to go. I just have to find the way in. Ah, right here. Are you serious, game? Let me in. Me in. Me in. Easy enough. Well, this is definitely curious. Ah, missile expansion. Is that it? Kind of looks like it. I mean, I'll take it. It's 5 more missiles. Which is essentially 1 more super missile once we obtain them, but... What? I hear another thing. Hold on, I hear another upgrade. It sounds like it's inside of this? Maybe on top of it? Maybe. I'll have to remember this room later. Well, there's no way it's on top of it, right? Because I can't hear it from here, so it's definitely this one that I'm, like, hearing the upgrade at. I guess it could be below it as well? You can hear it a lot more clearly in the scanner visor because it mutes the background audio. Well, it muffles the background audio. Oh dear. Game, please. Why must you be a pain? Is there anything here? No, it doesn't seem like there's any way of getting, like, under there. At least not for the moment. Alright, so I think I need super missiles. And I think I have to blow this column up with them. Or it's just there. Now, how do I reach it? I don't think I can jump to that. Right? I don't even think I can warp ball jump to that. I think I have to double jump. Yeah, I don't know how to reach that actually. I have to like double jump from higher up or something. Okay, I think I can make it to there if I can once I get double jumping from like here. Yeah, Morph Ball can't launch me high enough for that. You know, as nice as that would have been. Ooh, although, can I stand on top of this? I cannot. I can stand on this, like, slope right here slightly, but, like, anything higher up I try to do, I just can't reach. Okay. Well, that makes me think that the other thing is just available and I just shot the thing from the wrong side, so let me put that this way. Why do I have to blow that up again? Oh! That wasn't a missile expansion. Chozo artifact. Okay, well. We're about to obtain our first Chozo artifact, I guess, immediately. Howdy. Oh! Oh dear. I guess I need space jump to be able to, or the double jump to be able to obtain it. It should remain uncovered, at least. Oh dear. Did not remain uncovered. That's a shame. Also, why did that thing drop a gold energy? Like, oh, they're like, oh, you're missing, you know, less than a third of one of your bars of health. Or one of your, like, 4 bars of health. Have a free, you know, essentially bar of health. Oh, jeez. Alright. Ow! There. Bendezium. Let's go this other direction first. Oh dear. Why are the turrets back? Why am I targeting everything except for the turret that's shooting at me? Seems just like you. Oh, you're getting shot at by this turret. You want to attack the turret? No, you want to attack this other thing like 50 feet away that's not even, you know, paying any attention to you. Immersion pistons are releasing power from the magma pools as planned. Geothermal power sources promising. Recommend energy command, deactivate central dynamo and switch to geothermal power at once. Geothermal power routing to the station is complete. Unstable magma flow is a concern. Remove tower from geothermal grid if fluctuations exceed safety levels. Local crystal formations possess low phase-on residue. They do have high value to months of Grondheim, however. Recommend processing of crystal for that market once phase-on operations cease. Report any signs of magma predator activity to Security Central at once. Well, there's a platform there we can't access at the moment. Oh yeah, this... Oh jeez. Hold on. Does that reset it? It does not. Awkward. Let's blow it up and wait for it to reset. So it should come back any second now. This is bad. I also forgot that I can just jump. What? Oh, I can't just jump out of this. This better be worth it. Energy tank acquired. It totally was. Oh, it fully healed us. Neat. Well, this is the next level. Financial drifts. North granted was something to the hologram. Let's go check out the other... I don't know why I did that. The other direction. Oh, jeez. Didn't realize I wasn't still covered. Okay, guy. What the? What? What's happening? Okay, the only reason we lost that much health is because for some reason the game threw me into morph ball mode instead of launching a missile. I 100% think that was my controller, though. Ah, what the? What? Oh, that's just rude. What the? How does this keep happening? Hey game, you know those orange energies that you're so fond of giving me? Yeah, you don't. Okay, the game doesn't. The game doesn't care. What the? Why would you grab? Why would it grab me instead of the bomb? Why would it default to me instead of the bomb? The bomb was closer. What is happening with this fucking game? What? It happened again! Fucking bomb's sitting right next to it, but it goes for me instead when I'm like... Alright game, time to give me, you know, a bunch of orange energy, because you owe me. Oh, I don't know what this way is. Come on, come on, come on. I got stuck on an invisible barrier. Give me orange energy game. At least give me red, jeez. Fucking ridiculous. They have got to patch this. Holy shit, this is so terrible. Talon Overworld West granted. Well, need Spider Ball for this. I guess we'll see where this leads us up to. Another missile expansion. Neat. I don't know why I used missiles to kill those guys. I could have just used a charge shot. Alright. Up, up. Can we even do anything here? I don't think we can. There's a red door up top, according to the map. Yeah, red door up top, but we need, Oh, this is this room. Okay. Well, I know where we are now. And then there. We've recovered quite a large amount of health. There's a lot of stuff we can't do yet until we get the gravity suit as well. And then I think once we get the gravity suit, we probably will actually be able to just jump out of that lava. Suspension. Oh, what the? Not what I meant to do, but whatever, I guess. Go.
logbook.
You chose a Lord. Data entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Chose a script translated. The containment of the great poison. The task has fallen to the Chozo, and we will not flee from our duty, even as we suffer with the land and its creatures. We will pour our will into the 12, the artifacts which form the lock that holds this great evil at bay in the depths of the planet. This lock must stand up to all who might come to assault it, to preserve the power of the seal and to protect it from those who would meddle for their own designs. We will spread the artifacts across the land, hiding them from prying eyes. The lock must never open until the day comes when this disaster can finally be put right.
Recording to logbook.
New Chozo lore entry has been downloaded to our logbook. Chozo script translated. Throughout our living nightmare, as we battle with this unyielding darkness, we Chozo see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though. At times it looks to our eyes as if the light coalesces into the figure of a woman. Burning brightly, the luminescence descends from space, then retreats back into the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Chozo's long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end. This is a Chozo artifact. Collect it, then scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. Chozo artifact acquired. This is the Artifact of Truth, the first of 12. Scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open up path to the center of the impact crater. Well, we know where one is. Artifact acquired. We're also at 40% of logbook scans. Neat. New artifacts entry downloaded to the logbook. Translating runes on totem surface. A sun chamber high atop became home to the nest of a great beast and a source of corruption. Many Chozo spirits have been drawn to this tainted place, release their bond to the world, and claim the artifact of wild. We can't do that one yet. We need Etzri. We need to come back later. Or go back to the ruins, Chozo ruins later. New artifacts have been downloaded. Translating ruins. Within the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. A chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of the world. The heat of Magmore was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength. In one of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. The artifact of truth has been returned. You've restored power to this totem. New artifact downloaded. Invaders have claimed the Fenandra as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held. One, two. That one. Got that one. Got that one. Is it just these two? Looks like it.
Recording to
New
log.
artifact downloaded. A tall cave stands at Fenandra's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at the top. At its top to find the artifact of spirit.
Recording to log.
New artifact downloaded. Translated runes. There's a tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters to find the artifact of life giver. Alright, so that. Whoops. That should give us all of. That did not give all of them. What? Is there, can we only get so many hints at one time?
Data received.
Incoming scan data. Foreign technology present. Active transport located. Well, game, before I do that, I need to do... I need to, you know, go to that area. There is... Where was the door? It's not that door up there, it's, Oh, was it straight up that way? Ah, it was this way. Understood.
Recording to log.
New creature, flying pirate. Pirates trained and equipped for airborne assault. Flying pirates are extremely agile in the air, but the heat signatures their jetpacks can be charged with the thermal energy. While their missiles are extremely potent, their jetpacks can be even more so. If the pack fails, they will make a suicide strike. Well, we can't do anything there yet. What the? Wait, why can I walk? Why was I able to walk that far? Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Hold on. So that looks like an area for the morph ball. But there's nothing directly connecting to it from this room. There. That works. Alright, down we go. And then to here. Done. Excuse me. There. Huh. Did not notice that before. It's this way, right? Yes. Ugh. That is so lame. Haha, door hacks. Can I scan these? I could not. I think I tried before. The game was just like, nope, player, you can't scan this. Why? Don't be silly. Why would you want to scan this thing? There we go. That, and let's here. Oh. Yeah, not a fan of that shaking. That was new. Easy does it. Oh, that's all that was a missile expansion? That's actually kind of lame. This way. Make sure there's nothing gonna mess with me. Here. What the heck? Ice spreader. Understood. How do I sequence break it? Yeah, I need power bombs for that. Okay. Ow. Alright, go. Ow, what the? The game can be a little less annoying with the turrets. Especially because, like, it doesn't seem like there's a way to turn them off, so... Said we're at a very good level of energy right now. We have 4 energy tanks and 91 HP. Which is technically 5 energy tanks. Which is still weird. I don't know why they met the energy meter out at 99 before going into the next tank. Structure while it's the hull, concussive blast should clear it. I already hear another upgrade. Through there. Just radio? Which I guess are just breakable like that. New creature, Crystallite, territorial cold weather scavenger. Shell of a Crystallite reflects beam weapons and can only be cracked with a concussive blast. They hang upside down in an ice cave. During their larval stage, moisture runs off its body, which forms the hard ice shell, which the Crystallite retains for the rest of its life. The rest of its, you know, significantly shortened lifespan now that it's gotten in my way. Through directly above has been unlocked. Your Flicker Bat, scavenger with optical camouflaging that renders it invisible to the naked eye. Flicker Bats are deceptive creatures. The only way to track them reliably is X-ray imaging. They fly ceaselessly hunting insects and other small prey that float on air currents. Flicker Bats tend to fly in cyclical hunting patterns using primitive sonar to navigate. Oh. Can be melted with extreme heat. Okay. I need the plasma beam for that. New personnel report to the South Research Facility. Failure to report will be penalized by a 30% ration cut and extra duty. West Diplomat in Phase 2 lockdown. All projections postponed under circumstances are personnel to attempt to access. All ballistics support personnel report to Research Lab Hydra. Lockdown containment plan 3A in effect until further notice. Oh, we have made it all the way to the Penumbra Drifts. We can still do more stuff. Oh yeah, I can't even target them. Yeah, I can't lock on to them.
Recording to
New
model.
creature downloaded. Scatter Bamboo. Pulsing tendrils of energy extend from this creature's body. Like all bamboos, these are creatures can only be harmed by electrical energy. Proximity to these life forms may result in electrical visor interference. It is possible to avoid engaging scatter bamboos by rolling into the morph ball and slipping between the rotating energy streams. Which we have to do for this one. What? How far out can that thing come? That's supposed to be confined to the hallway. Video game.
Recording to model.
New creature entry. Morphology, baby Sheegoth. Glacial predator. Ice shell protects vulnerable dorsal area. Young Sheegoths grow a resilient shell of outer ice on their bats. Serves to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. With this being their only weak point, baby Sheegoths will return quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike their bats. Powerful hunters. They fire bursts of ultra-cold gas at potential prey, then feast on their frozen victim. Is this not also where... I guess not. There we go. Ice covering can be melted. Okay. We desperately need the plasma beam. Unfortunately, that's like the last beam upgrade we get, or the last elemental beam that we get. Elemental for lack of better terminology. I'm hearing another upgrade around here. Is it above? It might be above. Because I hear that one. But I definitely heard another one. Yeah, there's another one, like, over here? Ah! I see. Spider ball required. Shouldn't be too bad. Is there another one below? No. I was worried that that was happening, that I was getting debated. And, yeah, I did. It will be okay, though. We just have to ascend again. Oh.
Recording to model.
Creature Ice Burrower. Burrower adapted to sub-freezing climates. A hardy life form, the Ice Burrower has adapted to the frigid climate of Fenendra. It spends most of its time tunneling through the frozen soil, but will occasionally surface to attack passers-by. Ow! So we can jump to there from here, but we can't make the jump to there from there. Not a fan. Ah, this is where... Okay, so it's very important that we scan these guys, because after a certain boss fight, these guys no longer exist. A new creature has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology Ice Street Bat. Ice encased ceiling dweller. By standard street bats, these creatures are easily spotted with thermal imaging. They roost on cave ceilings, subsisting on insects, reptiles, and small mammals. Fiercely territorial, they will dive bomb anything that wanders near. Interesting. I wonder if they changed that. Because there's a certain boss that we fight. Basically, once you get the spider ball, those guys disappear permanently. In the original. They might have fixed that bug in this one. They're replaced by normal street bats for some reason. And I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended. New chisel lore has been added. Script translated: as the great poison reaches ever further into the planet, we Chozo begin to feel the gnawings of despair before it is too late. We now make our last stand. We have begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts, and filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness. We wonder, though. Even when we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life? Oh. Yeah, their basic shots aren't really worth it in a lot of cases. Do I go further up? I guess I don't really need to at the moment. I mean, I guess I don't really need to go further up at the moment, but... they're not just... Oh, actually, I can probably make that. I go from like right here? Oh, never mind. Nope, never mind. Requires double jump. Which, sadly, we cannot do quite yet. Oh, I guess that's the path up. That's why I can't destroy it. Alright. I can't do anything here either? Forcing units used to make platforms float are insufficient to support full power suit weight indefinitely. Platform realignment successful. Boost ball. Neat. Boost ball acquired. On multiple mode, press and hold L or B to charge the ball. Release L or B after charging to get a speed boost. Just need to download it and new extras unlocked. There we go. There we go. And then that one as well. Ooh. You chose a lore entry. Download to the logbook, which was translated. So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we chose were no exception. But for all of our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We have come to believe that our time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that on some far-off day, a savior will come and continue what we have begun. For that savior, we will leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one, the only being who can reverse the evil that grows here. Can I really not? I really can't make it back up there. Pretty lame, not gonna lie. Kinda makes me wonder what's the point of the bots being there if I can't being there if I can't destroy them and I can't make it back up that way. That said, I don't know where to go now. Because, like, we got the boost ball, sure, but like, it doesn't open anything for us really. There's like one half pipe. There was like one half pipe puzzle that we. Oh! Ice Ruins East has something. Oh, shoot. Oh, hey. Why am I stuck? Oh goody, I got missiles for my full missile capacity. I'm seeing that little. Oh, I'm seeing the divot into there for that missile expansion, actually. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not really sure where to go from here. There's a couple of things I know. There's a couple of puzzles we saw with the boost ball. I guess more correctly, a couple of puzzles we saw that required the boost ball. Oh yeah, this is real fucking fair. Jeez. I guess for now, the most obvious thing... Well, there's that one missile that's mentioned in the Chozo Ruins. I guess for now, the most obvious thing would be... there. The most obvious thing... I was gonna say the most obvious thing would be the thing in Talon Overworld. There are 2 puzzles in the Chozo Ruins that we can do. Oh, interesting. That artifact is visible. Hello, goodbye. What the? I hit the button to lock on, and Samus didn't lock on. Go! Chozo Ruins not active. Alright. So this way, I think I need to go to avoid or to get out of here. Nope, this is the wrong way. Actually, this will work fine. I was thinking that would come out the other, from the other direction, but this will be fine as well. A little bit slower, but... a little bit slower, but should be no problem. Yeah, then just hang a left right there and we'll be back in the main plaza. Go. Oh, there. And then... And here. Plaza. This guy. Go with him. Fourth one. Yep. There's always a fourth one. Blam. Blam. Missile expansion acquired. We unlock 25% of all the items. Howdy. Later. I think we need to boost in the spider ball to fully explore this other room, but... Or rather the wave beam in the spider ball. We already have the boost. That said, there... Definitely are sounds. Yep, I was gonna say indicative of another upgrade. We don't have the wave beam, so we can't. We don't have the wave beam, so we can't open that door up there. It's so weird that we can only have one missile out at a time. I don't think I ever noticed that. Need spider ball for that one. And it is straight across that. Okay. Straight across. I'll see if there's anything I can do over here real quick, since we can actually enter this room now. Looks like we have to have the grapple beam. Yeah. Grapple beam required. Alright. Can't go this way then. At least not at the moment. Oh, that was the missile expansion I was doing. Oh, jeez. Well, I wasn't gonna kill all of them, and then they took out half of my health. Yeah. Not really sure. I mean, obviously we're gonna Challengable now, but not really sure what else to do. It's been too long since I played Metroid Prime. That said, we are only...
Received.
Nope, incoming scan data. What? Oh. Oh, it wanted me to come to Talon Canyon to begin with. Which is kind of funny, because this is the half-pipe structure. This particular spot right here is the exact area they want us to come to. Oh, is this? I think it is. I think we're getting double jump. We absolutely are getting double jump. This is a momentous occasion. Space jump boots. Space jump boots acquired. Press LB to jump while in the air. Press LB again to perform an extra space jump. Additional data downloaded to the inventory screen. Press the minus that says inventory screen. And new extras unlocked again. How do I out? Oh, right here. Alright, I think that's actually a good point to call it. 'Cause it's 7:16 and I need to eat and prepare to do war for later stream. So yeah, we're gonna call it here. When we come back, we'll be going back to Fenundradris and checking out, you know, things that we can access now that we have double jumping. Gonna be real nice. This unlocks so much. Cause like, look, we can make this jump now. We can do all kinds of other stuff. Like, the next big upgrade, if I remember correctly, is the gravity suit. As far as, like, ability to get around, is gravity suit and spider ball. Both of which occur, like, it's like one right after the other, if I remember correctly. But it's gonna be a little bit before we do that. We'll continue this tomorrow, however. And see what all else there is for us to obtain. We're actually like almost halfway through 100% of the logbook. We're at 47% on the logbook, which is crazy. Because we've almost found all the Chozo lore. We found a large amount of the creatures. Here's the bosses down here. Even although some aren't showing up. Flying pirate. We definitely scanned, like... Yeah, like we scanned these two. I guess maybe they weren't actually considered bosses, but they are, though, because they, like, once you destroy them once, they don't respawn. Space station, map station, missile station. Not really sure what... I don't know everything that we're missing. Obviously, we're missing all the artifacts aside from the one that we picked up. I think the only missable pirate data is the very first one, the Fall of Zebes. But I don't think there's anything else that's, like, permanently missable. Oh, you can... Oh, hide in first person mode. Wait, what's the point of hiding the... Does that just turn off the HUD? What is that? Oh! That just takes... That just gets rid of the, like... That just gets rid of the bottom. Oh, the top and bottom. I'm gonna keep it on because, like, that's classic. That's the classic Metroid Prime look, man. But yeah, that's all for. That is all for now. I'll come back in about an hour, where we'll be continuing Forspoken. For those who. Apologies to those who just came out or who were out here looking for Pokemon. Basically, I learned yesterday that there's apparently a very rare bug that can corrupt your save data, and I'm like, and it can occur basically if you purchase the DLC, if you connect your game to Pokemon Go, or all kinds of other things. Like, there's just a whole bunch of, like, apparently someone even, like, lost, like, their shiny turned to a normal Pokemon for some reason. Like, I don't know, scattered reports of a bug that causes a whole bunch of glitches, a whole bunch of save data to corrupt, or rather, it causes save data to corrupt, it causes portions of save data to be, like, overwritten incorrectly. Apparently it happens more if you, it seems like it's a more common occurrence for people who are playing Pokemon, or who are linked to Pokemon Go, than just people who purchased the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, but I don't want to take the risk of losing an end-game save file. I don't really care so much about the one shiny that we got. Granted, it is a Murkrow that I spent hours hunting for, in Legends Arceus, but that was more for a friend, because, well, that was more for a friend of mine because she likes the Murkrow line. But she ended up getting a shiny Murkrow from someone else. Someone, she got it before I found the one that we caught. But anyway, yeah, I don't really care too much. Like, I care more about, like, where we are in the save than, like, oh, this one shiny might disappear. Because, like, I have this shiny Charm in Arceus. I can just, you know, and along with a full, complete Murkrow Pokédex, I can just, you know, shiny hunt there if it came down to it. That said, not quite as cool because we don't get Premier Balls in Arceus, but still. So that's why we're doing Metroid Prime Remastered. That said, like I said, that's all for now. For Metroid Prime, we'll continue this tomorrow. I'm basically giving time for the game-breaking bug that was introduced in Scarlet and Violet to be sorted out before we go and actually finish the game. And I feel like that's fair, because it's like, yeah, do we really want to deal with the game breaking, to run the risk of, like, right at the end of the game, right at the finish line, have to restart entirely simply because we got unlucky and encountered the game-breaking bug and had to, like, completely, like, and it corrupted our save data and we had to completely start over from the very beginning. No, I'm not doing that. So yeah, that's all. So yeah, we're gonna give Scarlet and Violet, we're gonna give Game Freak a little bit more time to patch Scarlet and Violet. So for now, it's yet another game that's gonna be on the back burner. We'll continue this tomorrow. This game shouldn't take more than, like, 3, maybe 4 sessions to complete. Metroid Prime's not a very long game, even if 100%ing it. And I'm gonna actually try to 100% it because... well, there's a secret ending if you 100% it. So, we're gonna try. Don't know how well it's gonna go, but literally all we can do is, is try. Anyway, I'll be back in about an hour, so about 8:30, where we'll be continuing Forspoken. See you all then.